Alright, back to it everyone. So again, for those of you joining for the first time, we have created the perfect hero, the legend, the myth. We are playing with mods so that we can experience the story alone without having to face challenges such as death, for example, or monetary fun issues. So the purpose of all this is for us to just enjoy the story and immerse ourselves in it as being a true hero, as you would expect towards if you went to the movies. So again, we have only enabled infinite health with defense multiplier. What else do we have? Obviously money, and we have super damage, actually damage multiplier at 49.9%. You know, so you know the very difficult enemies were still going to be a challenge to bring down in terms of how many hits they require. But yeah, essentially this is for us to enjoy the story, pretty much. Anyway, here we go. We're just about to enter the battle. I think it's the final battle for the yellow turbans. So they are going to be going down, and we are going to play a big part of this as the emerging hero that everyone has been talking about in the lands that we are living in. Let's go. This is going to be interesting. I'm expecting it's going to have a lot of incense traps for us to take down. There's going to be a lot of enemies and obviously the final boss. But something tells me it will give us an option to pick sides. Don't know. Like obviously have to maintain the peace. Anyway, let's go.
Let's begin.
Wow, that is a big map. That's a lot to cover. A lot of things happening.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'll have be trapped. There'll be traps, definitely.
Okay.
Just a minute. Let me just fix something on YouTube quickly, and then we can begin the battle. Just bear with me. Just for a second. Just bear with me. There. And also look for kids. Dynasty. Very good. Alright, we can continue now.
Yes.
Listen.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's begin.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, here we go.
We
Begin.
fight to end
Let's
the
go.
chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader. Destroy them.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces.
The enemy officer.
We will forge a
been
path
defeated.
through the enemy ranks.
Take this!
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Let's go. Now advance.
The enemy are well prepared.
The enemy officer.
We should
has
flank
been
them
defeated.
to aid in our main force's attack. Forward march!
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Looks like they fell for it. Loose your arrows.
Slaying
Bring
the
the
enemy
government
officer.
forces to their knees.
Do it.
Stand firm.
Let's go.
Yellow Turbans! The Hun must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
Destroy them.
Looking rough.
Don't stop!
So it was an ambush after all. Just give the order,
The
Cao
enemy
Cao,
officer
and I shall
has
go.
been defeated.
It would be unwise to split the troops.
Forward.
Let the militia forces take care of them. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Let's go. Forward. Let's march.
Darken the skies with our arrows!
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on. You
The enemy
dare
officer
try to attack
has
me?
been defeated.
Fools. Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right. Now it is time to show you what I can do. Pitiful.
On the advance.
The enemy officer
to the heavens.
has been defeated.
Think of those you
The
wish to
enemy
protect,
officer
and
has been
find courage
defeated.
from within! Children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death.
Let's go.
We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them, and take back control of your lives!
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, to capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance! Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding. No lagging.
Hold on. I can't remember how to use the Mishu. I use Mishu. Use Mishu. Might have to Google that quickly. But I just can't remember. Dynasty, Radio, Origins, 2. I should specify PC. But how doesn't tell me. Oh, the R key on PC. Okay, R key. Right.
We're here for you.
The backup.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
The yellow turbans are clearly desperate.
Counting on you.
We can't let up for even a moment.
Looking rough.
To victory.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well.
The
It's
enemy
good
officer
to know I can count on
has
you.
been defeated. Take this.
Let's go.
This might do it.
You are no ordinary fighter.
The enemy officer
Now are
has
you?
been defeated.
Halt there! I, Zhong, shan't allow you to go any further! Advance, now!
I've seen your face before. So, you decided to stick with the yellow turbans.
Just, I'm gonna go back to A and help them. Here,
I know how to get the job done.
A's been taken. We need to take A back.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
How do I get to you?
What? They've all been killed?
Let's go.
Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then.
You better. I'm gonna go help my friend there.
Begin advancing!
He doesn't have a low. No. Hold on.
Let's go.
You guys are going down.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Retreat!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without
The
complaint.
enemy officer
This
has
is
been
not
defeated.
working out. Is my training not enough?
The enemy officer
Welcome.
has been defeated.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
How about this?
Let's go. I've slain the enemy officer.
can't die in a place like this.
I'm gonna have to come help you.
We will push on until we reach the enemy stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march!
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Dong Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
Guards, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we do nothing, he'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Chanliang.
No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
Nice try!
Reinforcements!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for your aid.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
But that scoundrel has
This
taken the high
territory.
ground.
The enemy officer
It will be hard
has
to
been
hit him from
defeated.
this angle.
Let's go.
Hope people would see. Let's back and forth. Oh, what's this? Launches a fierce attack.
This
We have the
territory
upper hand.
is ours.
Keep up the pace.
Out of my sight! Oi, no dragging your feet.
Where do I have to go?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
This time the Phantom soldiers finally defeat some. Oh, where is
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Here we go.
I am Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land. Did I think this day would come?
Yes.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother,
Let's go.
please see it done.
We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. Then we will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Yep. There's a lot of officers over there.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We'll provide the backup.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us.
Keep up your spirits.
Fight. Who can I fight? My fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back. I will fight you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems it started. Let's go.
Concentrate.
Yes! We're nearing the end! Keep pushing!
Let's end this. Now, we wipe out the Yellow Turbans for good. I am
rough.
Zhang Bao,
Looking rough.
General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Looking rough.
Well, missed. Interesting.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes, give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Where's the sensor?
Let's go.
All right. All right.
Let's go.
All right. Right.
Oh, the sensories up there.
Right. All right.
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. Then I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna go for Zhang Bao.
Take this!
Taste
The enemy officer.
I'm preparing grand tactic, okay. Operations will commence once the conditions are met.
Has been defeated.
tear you to pieces! Madness!
Let's end this!
We give our all.
Failure!
Let's end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Surely, you didn't think you stood a chance against me! Surely, you didn't think you stood a chance against me!
Take this!
Why do these fiends live while we die? Brother, do the heavens not favor us? Well done, everyone! The yellow turbans are almost...
Wait! I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him! We can't let him get away.
Madness! I'm a failure.
The enemy
Lord
officer
Changzhou, we have
has
come
been
to assist
defeated.
you.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Ziluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
Okay. Let's go for it then. Interesting. I wonder what's going to happen now. Awesome. Speed increased. 53. 68. Yes, mission's completed. What can we do? Skill point, attack amplifier. Doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Attack radical hit, so it's a perfect way. This also grants credit. Nice. Don't have enough for anything else. It's a long video. Oh no, just loading on my own map. Sadly. Awfully quiet. A boss battle maybe?
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you.
Oh, please.
The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land.
Whoa.
Now, let us begin.
An opening.
Defeating you will prove that I am right. I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace. So, this is a Guardian of Peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Ziluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
How? Oh, so B to activate.
Gotcha! My apologies.
Is that it? Is that it?
This power. I can't fight against it. So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Lord Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you! You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid!
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Let's go!
Are you all right? I will break you!
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
I can't believe this!
I must stay
The enemy
strong
officer has
and
been
prove the
defeated.
heavens wrong.
The sun's here!
You have wrongfully invoked Heaven's will to commit injustice.
The enemy officer
Now
has
you
been
will be
defeated.
punished.
Time to act.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Looking rough.
Zhang Jiao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Ideals alone don't put food on the table.
This is how it's done.
Your answer?
Where did I hear?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Let's end this.
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Jiao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Jiao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Jiao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Okay.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
We can't go this way. We have to go this way. Can we go this way? How do we get there? Across.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even...
I heard the family in the house there have just had a child.
Training is important, but you all need proper rest before battle.
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing...
That's not good enough.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. Oh, so you know who I am. Good to hear. Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. You know what I mean. After seeing your feats in battle, I've no doubt of your potential. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great. I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah, we'll bring him low and deal a finishing blow to the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Also, this used to be a hall.
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Jiao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Interesting.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace, those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again. When you need me once more.
He doesn't talk much, does he? Oh, that was chapter 1. Out of how many? I wonder.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. Ah, I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
Yellow Turban Soldier. Okay. Legend. I do not know if you remember me, but I was a child who tried to steal to take care of my ill father, and was almost cut down by an official. That child is now a member of the Yellow Turbans, fighting to change the world. Now the time has come for me to face you alongside Zhang Xiao. To be completely truthful, I've already seen you in battle many times. The warrior with the piercing gaze threatening my comrades. But I wasn't scared. After all, you are my hero. I don't think you'll recognize me when next we meet. So I want to tell you how thankful I am while I can. It was because of you that I was able to live by my own convictions, and I have no regrets. I'm grateful to you, and always will be. Ah, good on you. 3 coins, which I don't... Oh, no, I don't. That's something else. Ancient coins, maybe. So Liu Bei says, Legend, how have you been faring? I am as busy as always. My days are largely spent rushing from place to place, quelling rebellions as they arise. I'm here in New Province now. Our thought of you suddenly came to mind. While I am not certain what prompted these thoughts, I am certain that Gu Wan Yu and Zhang Fei miss you just as much as I do. Our world is a dangerous place, but should you ever be fortunate enough to meet again, we must make it another time to remember. What do you say? Suppression of your province. Okay, sounds good. I want Saint's weapons. The longsword's good, but I want to try the gauntlets. So iron fists, this one. Oh, interesting. Wonder how they work. What's with the horse? Oh, that's just speed. Accessories, foods, tiger hangs. Boost health. Boost attack strength by 5%. Oh, just leave it there. Aerial. Take a counter-attack stance. If attacked while the stance, you will unleash a shockwave and go airborne. Okay, yeah, I like that. Keep that one there. Very good. Let's continue.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
Not all coin there. That's all.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Ha! We'll lend a hand.
First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave
The
and
enemy
loyal
officer
retainers.
has been defeated.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Cho Li-ju, anywhere.
Is that it?
He could very well be planning something.
This territory
We have been permitted
is
to
ours.
act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy. We'll offer our support.
Sun Zan has
Let's
come,
go.
has he? Retreat! Retreat!
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end.
The enemy officer
Fled at a mere
has
glimpse
been
of our
defeated.
might.
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear.
Ribbon type wheels. Those are true weapons selected to things from wheels, interesting.
I claim this area as my own. The enemy is here!
Come! Fall back!
Let's go.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
We'll lend a
The
hand.
Kong
Sun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's
The enemy
position!
officer has been defeated.
The bastards are running again. After them. Catch them and wring the life out of them!
This is going great! Keep up the pace and
We
push
train for
on
this.
forward!
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance.
The enemy officer has
All
been
right.
defeated.
It's your turn, Cho Li-ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land!
This land belongs to us! Begin advancing! Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain.
Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
The enemy seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our
The enemy officer has been
Lord Gong
defeated.
Sun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
The enemy officer has been
Forward
defeated.
march!
Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
The enemy's approaching our position.
You will know
All units, prepare to engage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once.
I don't like this. I'm gonna go battle sword.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. We march at once.
Yeah.
Well done.
Most
I can't
impressive.
believe
The enemy officer
So this is
has
where
been
my
defeated.
path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Prepare for pain.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counteroffensive begins here
The
and
enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Fine work. You're not too shabby.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. I hate to admit it, but we're in
Let's
dire
go.
straits.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Ha! Yeah. We're claiming this area for ourselves.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
You've come to assist me.
Whoa.
You have my
The
thanks and
enemy
my
officer
admiration. Your
has
aid
been
is most
defeated.
welcome.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor, who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities then. If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you would come to understand his greatness in time. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Hey!
They say that Liu Bei is...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's nothing but battles.
Siluan? Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Jiao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. What I really want is to be able to observe you more closely. How can I learn about you if we're apart? Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans? Well... Here you are.
You know, I am very, though it was rude of me to. I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? You fought with such. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? In any case, most wandering warriors won't, but you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your by your parents or a teacher, perhaps. Are you aware that there have been soldiers and officials alike, all the while, an endless... Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state. They are a cult that follows a group. I've spoken.
Here you are.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have...
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
Liang Province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
The Chun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Foot past this point.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless!
The enemy officer
Attack
has
now,
been defeated.
without hesitation!
Sir! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They took the
enemy
bait.
officer has
We
been
will
defeated.
turn back. and attack them from behind. On the advance.
All right, that's it. The real battle has just begun.
Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack! To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongzhuo?
An opening.
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this! Well,
The enemy officer
someone dove
has
head
been
first
defeated.
into the fray. They have my thanks.
Let's go.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You sure know how to fight.
Yeah.
The pitiful
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming at you.
The pitiful
The enemy officer has been defeated.
over, you hear?
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
This.
The enemy
let up the
officer
attack just yet.
has been defeated.
This
This
the remaining
territory
bases.
is ours.
We are now in control of this area. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dongzhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all! He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
Start the advance! What's wrong, you
The enemy
chum
officer
scum? My
has been
rampage
defeated.
has only just begun!
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Officer, are you kidding me? This ends here!
Taste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight!
Let's go.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here? Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those harmed dogs! All units, charge!
Let's go.
We must attack now! Give it your all! Oh,
Now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
Words cannot describe your ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at it!
Happening?
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior, someone inspiring.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry, I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good?
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard.
Let's go.
Let's go.
They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once!
Enemies in a place like this?
This ends here.
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this.
Whoa.
Crush the ambush, then regroup.
You're done I can't believe this!
I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march! Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Let's go. Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Your skills are definitely special.
The enemy officer.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Yeah. Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Oh, you've come to defend the center,
The
Ujin?
enemy officer has been defeated.
Timing. Hide your forces there.
Huh. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Oh, it seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. We shall bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Ha! So you would have us ambush them in return?
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task.
How it's done.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall wait here and observe Lord
is ours.
Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
Let's go.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor O Xin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
Huh. So the general himself has made an appearance. Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance!
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Sun
has
Jian
been
has
defeated.
fled. After him, men. Go. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent opportunity.
has been defeated.
Now, take them down!
Did I
The
think
enemy
this
officer
we were
has
the
been
ones laying
defeated.
the traps?
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Yep. There we go.
Looking rough.
It is here. Never did I think this day would come.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
Hey,
ours.
stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry,
Let's go.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
We'll join you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
An opening.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Got you!
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been
Amazing.
defeated.
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. I'm sorry about that. Though it is nice to hear that you were thinking about me. I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. I'll soon quell your doubts. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Quite so.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like. Oh, definitely. You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. We hear your name a lot around these parts, you see? And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer. Uh-huh.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Okay.
Begin the
Let's go.
advance. There we go. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ow! The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Yeah.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
It's you. I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me for advice on the matter. Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I could take an answer like that any number of ways. Perhaps this means you've a knack for negotiation. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Chengpu. This is how it's done. The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Don't be a stranger.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. I come from a family of butchers. We're pretty well known. I make sure that Liu Bei never goes hungry. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well... you know... Right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Hey, go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. What? Well, yes. You have a problem with that? You should be grateful. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. But it doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's a rare gift in these troubled times.
Dirt! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but, well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
No. No. We won't survive without someone. Help! Please, help us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We lack the strength to protect the village.
The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized.
The enemy
Face
officer
them head on
has
and
been
break
defeated.
their formation apart.
We'll offer our support. Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Government scum! Out of our way! There are so many of them. We might need some reinforcements. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Well done! Most impressive.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
We've rallied to some extent, yet there's no telling how things will go from here.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
You've sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
I have no choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You.
Looking rough.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has... been
We
defeated.
cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away!
Take this.
Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Amazing! You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated.
The village is now safe.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
It appears that resistance is futile. Come at just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's get serious.
Start!
This is very well. Accept my
The enemy
praise and be
officer
thankful for
has
it.
been defeated.
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
This appears to be as far as we go.
This!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This
How
territory
unfortunate to see such
is ours.
riffraff this close to the capital.
Let's go.
I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Jiling, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get
The enemy
this fight
officer
started!
has been defeated.
Situation. Damn it. There's no use fighting here! Fall back!
Goodness! Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Nothing left to fear.
Let's go.
Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Trust in me. Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We were too complacent. Allowed them to get the upper hand.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor.
Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I hear Grand General He Jin used...
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Now's the time! Situation. Damn, this might be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Let's go.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Let's try this.
There we go.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
Your
Sacred
journey
Bird, protect
ends
us.
here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Astonishing.
Can't believe
You shall
this.
lead
The
us
enemy
into a
officer
new era.
has been defeated.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
What
has
a
been defeated.
brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
You're done for.
The enemy officer has been
Stand back,
defeated.
Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Let's go.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg,
The
then
enemy
take them for all
officer
they've got.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hujin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Right.
Why are they called?
Indeed.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
We
has
march
been
at
defeated.
once! Words cannot describe your ability.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne.
Indeed.
Ha 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 ha!
Why are they called the 10 attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Why are they called the 10 attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Why are they called the 10 attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants in the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Whoa.
How can these traitors have been allowed
The
to
enemy
infiltrate?
officer has
Gather
been
the
defeated.
troops. Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It's time to advance.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage. These passages... all I can think is that they would have been used for an assassination.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far?
The mighty Yuan Shao
Your Majesty, this way.
I'm not up to this.
Let's try this.
You should be honored. The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
Yeah.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiao Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands.
Is this the end?
Go on then. Lead the way.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you. Now's the time.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer
Lord
has
He
been
Miao,
defeated.
There's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Ha Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
No. How could this?
He Miao! You murdered Lord He Jin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
The enemy officer has been
If
defeated.
I made it this far, then I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too slow. They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Let's go.
The treasure!
Brace yourself. You should be on.
Having
Start
such
the
powerful
advance.
allies
The enemy
fills
officer
me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Let's go.
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Is that it?
You're finished, Heat.
Very well. Accept
The enemy
my praise
officer
and be thankful
has been
for it.
defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
I'm not up to this!
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Let's start
looking
the
rough.
advance.
Fulfill your duty!
Whoa, looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Now's the time!
You are no ordinary fighter.
The enemy officer
Now are
has
you?
been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Forward!
Looking right.
Curses!
Yeah.
Be proud.
Let's go.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Do not hold back.
We're finished.
This is it. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
Let's
has
end
been
this.
defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Hmm?
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? That's right. In a sense. So long as he follows my orders, I will have use for him. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course, it is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, Let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. no matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come. I am glad that you've come.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
there is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But You have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dongjuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dongzhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dongzhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Do you mind?
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful. Yes.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.